it's a new day, so minion roulette, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, GG. We can go triple GG. GG is split even further. There's 3 of them now. Also, I love the fact that we went through the fucking GG quest line and there's the okay, I'll call it GG quest line. I love like it's just Binary Zero was like, how do we let GG just decide their own thing? I love insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are you ready, you nerd?
As ready as can be. Time to speak with Papa Limo.
Papa Limo. What do Alfie and Ida gotta say?
Hey, Lil and Stitch. Bram. Oh, there you are. We finished our search, in case you're wondering. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I've yet to tell them what happened in Zaharak. I thought it best to do so together. Yeah.
Oh, Captain.
I wish Papa Limo had gotten a lot more screen time for Stormblood.
Yeah.
Like, sure, if you start off in Grenania, you get to talk to them a bunch, but I feel like that's a problem with a lot of the Scions, is they don't get enough screen time before the end of A Realm Reborn, they all split off and disappear.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
But I'm Cyril. How often I said you'd be joining us? It would seem the Griffin's devil was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Master's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak?
You could say so.
Amongst other things.
Yeah. Actually, something major happened, and this is what it is. I don't believe it. The crystals in Philia, all of it? Just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming.
For now, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scion. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspective. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence.
Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them. And Tataru's tales may surprise you as well. Yeah?
Ida? Ida! God give her praise, it is you! Ida, alive, standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundebolt! I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of it, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways. But the resistance were always the resistance is always welcome in Little Alameda. They give us hope. Young Ida, most of all. Aye. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first volunteer for a mission. Till the day she vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared for the worst. But here you are, alive and well, and looking nary a day older.
Looking hardly a day older? What do you mean? Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the pricing standards. That mask.
Oh, so Papalima's the one who gave Ida her mask.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Right? All right. Yeah. Sure. Enter the Rising Stones.
Hello, Flamin.
Oh. Yeah?
Welcome home, darkus-cyril. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Cutscene.
Cutscene as it.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Mm-hmm.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Mm-hmm.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
We are improved. Better.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Agreed.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Very true, very true. No singular ideal. The only singular ideal should be the salvation of Eorzea as a whole. All of its people, including the beast tribes.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved
Yeah, none
myself
for
in
me.
your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Hopefully it's not a bitter
That is,
end.
if there are no objections.
Hey, you're always welcome, Cryle.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Hmm?
Urianger, can we trust you
Oh,
to carry
tell
on
me
your
like that,
investigation of the
Urianger.
Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
What was it you said the other day, Oriange? Betrayal is not counted amongst one of your crimes so long as you hold on to your convictions.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and
shit.
formalities.
Yeah, but this organization doesn't have too much organization to it, so we're kind of do as you need.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Neither is Alphino. He is here as Alphino Levior, you're here as Elise Levior.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you,
give
you
me
may
that
think of me as
dial
but
up.
another comrade in arms.
I mean, wait. We weren't thinking of you as that in the first place?
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
A new adventure. What else?
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the warrior of light?
Yeah, as Bidar said, adventure. We'll see where the world takes us. Oh, it's an actual...
Yeah.
Okay, it's an actual, what will you say? Okay. Strive for those we have lost.
Like, it really kicks off in Shadowbringers, but Stormblood's where it starts to pick up.
Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Stormblood puts a little more in, and then you really get a shit ton. It's nice. It's
Indeed.
Yeah.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
No, let me back there. Let me back there. I want to give Fleming a hug.
Absolutely.
Oh.
It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Means you. We should probably introduce everyone. Same as it ever was. It would seem that I am a scion. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say that I feel any different from before. Mayhap a twinge of pride. As agreed, we shall spend the common moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our service, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out.
Whoa! Do not think I will be so easily bested again. When my competition with Lady Ida has ended, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall come into... shall crown a new champion of the squad. Alright.
Well, hopefully he doesn't ever challenge Godbert.
How could anyone challenge Godbert?
Exactly. It would be an easy win for Godbert to just sweep anyone in a challenge of squats. 'Tis passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. Maybe argue that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, the existing 10 and 3 reflections, an offense to the natural order. That, most assuredly, is the Ascian's belief. 'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes...
Fucking you?
Urianger.
Oh.
'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation that they came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone. But as a devout follower of Master Louis Soir's teaching, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words.
I suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone in the standing in the circle delivering grand proclamations about the future of their endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own.
And what about you?
I have Sir Emmerich's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Guardian Temple. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. So yes, hello, isn't he? We never would have guessed he was a politician.
I know, right?
Hey, Nora. I'm doing my best, Archer. I am. Just can't seem to clear my mind. Keep thinking about you, and your brother, and me. All those little mistakes are beginning to add up, Nora.
They really are. Trouble in paradise, eh?
Yep. Oh, mate. When you think about it, they have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have they not? But there are, of course, some few regrets of missed opportunities. The pity that we were unable to deal with Hildebrand and the Braves once and for all, for example.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Alright.
Hello, Alfie. Look at them, Bidar, Cyril, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. And even then, probably not even them. But I know that we will find out together.
Oh.
Cutscene.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Deal.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Yeah, okay. I don't see why not.
I've already got a big enough target on my back as it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I know you will, Papa Lima. Especially with Ida at your back.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
So it is. So it is. Ah. Who have we here?
Ah. Oh.
Well done, brother.
Do not skip
You
the
may
cutscene.
resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. And rejoin the others. The coming battle will be the greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on a glorious day. True believers. So, true believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all which they have prayed. I doubt you could say the same for your own pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There was some unexpected events, but they were ultimately to our advantage.
Is that right?
Be it a host to a serpent of life or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium, is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to the master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest.
Huh, so they want the world to live. Interesting.
As for the Paul, so pity. They have delivered unto them gifts. What I do now present to you. Ah, that's...
I fucking knew we should have speared those!
Yeah, everyone! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many would find it to consider. By your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. And a boundless rage and bottomless despair. In his breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Yeah, let's just throw them in the abyss. It's fine. It's fine. No, there's nobody in the world, nobody that can get them. It's too cold in there.
You know, no one on the world. On this world. From this world. But, you know, the Ascians are not from this world, so... You didn't take them into consideration, did you? What do we have here?
Heart no. Oh, is this a certain outlandish gentleman again?
So it's here all along.
It is a certain outlandish gentleman.
Well, well, well. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Cue a maniacal laugh. No retreat, no surrender.
It's probably his hair, but like every time I see Nero in this game, part of me will auto read it in Virgil's voice. Virgil from DMC.
I mean, to be fair, he does resemble him, yeah.
It's probably just the hairstyle, but like, you know.
This came from me. Strange. Think back on the circumstance of our first meeting. Young, so foolish, so powerless. Rating lady, welcome to the stream. Thancred.
Thancred's mine.
I was just reading under my breath.
I told her everything that happened. She needed to know. And I thought it best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on it. The circumstances of our first meeting. And so, we're also very young, foolish, and powerless.
Yeah. That moment she departed.
Yeah.
Maybe. In that moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In this final moment she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too. I will.
Do you have anything else to say? It's not as though I cannot enjoy the company. So many motivated youths. Without Isudal, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training last one, and it injured his back. Aliana has been looking after him ever since.
It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade. Nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploration of all things.
True. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales about drink sometime, or perhaps even with the four of us. But I am a precocious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us.
Oh, as if you wouldn't try and get rid of me the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess.
I love these idiots.
What does Alfie have to say? I've been thinking, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alicia. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. Yeah, we should go see Gabu. Hopefully he's doing well. Oh, I guess I was so caught up in thinking about, well, everything that I dozed off for a moment. Okay, Ida.
Alright.
Papa Lima, what do you have to say?
My word. I must confess there's some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and Cyril and the others have recently overcome. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Ida, well, all things in time, I suppose.
Colton it. And there I was, worried about how to brief Papa Lima on the many momentous events which we have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave it to Hori to it.
Oh yeah, I guess we should have read this. Hori should have been the first one we read.
Probably.
No else but no. We all know you guys' mind made up. The crystal braves are no more. It's all over. Bam! You haven't got to go, but you can't stay here. But Rio, he is not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish. Yeah?
Yep.
Speaking of which, where the fuck is he?
That is a good question. I wonder if he's outside. Wonder if he's out on a
Maybe.
job or something. Oh.
Alright, Tatawu.
Hello, Tataru. Tidings from Gir Abania.
What is the quest reward for you?
Experience in Gil.
Okay. Bye now, Cyril. Just the heroes I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor?
Sure.
I need you two to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
Alrighty. You say as you just start standing around.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I mean, I guess you'll meet us there.
Yes. New.
Yes, leave the Rising Stones.
All the way over here. Also, I don't know about you lot, but like, what happened to Wilred made me downright like angry.
What happened to him again?
He was killed by Ilberd.
Right, I remember that now.
Some crystal brave. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna wait for you to go. Basically, set up by Ilberd to get effectively murdered. No, over here, over here. Darkus. Darkus.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my god. You are blind. I saw your character walk in, And then walk right back.
To be fair, the door was blocking my view of the destination, so... I thought I had to go upstairs for a second.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. What?
Well, I failed that already. I just tilted my
shit.
head.
What's happening? Am I getting mugged? Hey everyone, ready to get to work?
Yeah, it's time for your once per expansion Taro mugging.
Now square me now. Oh, you might want to close your eyes.
Okay.
Why? No, please, don't tell me what I'm not watching. Ow.
Why was somebody smacking me? What the hell's going on?
Fuck. You end out of that fucking cutscene. You're just like, oh, what the fuck happened? Yeah, all finished. The warrior of lights every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe.
Okay.
You could have just told me that's what was happening.
Yeah. Rather than, I think you might have flipped me upside down at one point.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I'm in good time. I'm in good time. Alright.
Aha! Found you!
Shit, we're rumbled! Cheese it!
Alpha wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important.
Go on. I have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
Alright.
Yeah! Alright, what's all this about?
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Ah, voiced.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but
thanks for the
everyone else
subscribe.
is now present.
Understood.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Sort of the man or woman in the chair, okay.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, I can see it.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step
fuck it, I'll do
forward,
it.
must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting Gatises, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Alright.
Help! I need some help here.
Why was that not go? Thank you.
Yeah, Sarah would be immediately booking it out there.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! Gods, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Like how there was no hesitation with that.
Yeah.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you.
That is.
My message. It was too important to delay.
And what's this message?
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled.
Are you alive?
As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely
She's
successful.
alive. Don't chastise her for it.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
But she wasn't. She's
I'm
here.
sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Right, you weren't there. I forgot about that, Tancred.
And on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Why?
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo. To have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred?
Yep, alright.
Uldar is yours.
Alright. I suppose that leaves Gridania with us.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Right. Assuming that Emmerich doesn't want to come himself. Knowing him.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Alright, I'll be right back and use the restroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Give me but a moment.
Assuming you don't get called away for something.
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom as well. 1 second, everybody. And our return.
Welcome back. Still waiting on Noah, though.
Yeah, kind of expected as much. So, Reading Lady, Lilo and Stitch fan, how you two doing? not a message, never mind.
Bing bong.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, time to go speak with Lucia. Return to Foundation.
Waiting on Darkus to hurry his slow ass up.
Too far away.
Stop to be you, asshole.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Well, there's about to be some major issues going on.
Yeah, some stupid bullshit.
Yeah. Yep, someone about to be stupid and probably gonna throw all of Eorzea back into war. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amaric.
Cutscene. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it is under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for more. I certainly would have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend to the council in Gridania. I cannot say he will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we will forego the formalities of a full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements?
Of course.
All the time?
Yeah. I would love to say take all the time you need, but this is kind of an urgent matter, unfortunately.
Take all the time you need and not a second more. That's what I said. Take all the time you need, but not a second more. Thank you. Representatives, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelin that he is to lead in your absence.
Yes, Lord Commander.
By now, Cyril, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment, and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Alright.
An envoy for Ishgard. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Hmm?
No, the chair's in my way. I was trying to munch up some cheese balls here.
Fun. What does Lucy have to say? You are perhaps wondering who will represent Ishgard at the council. As this is a military matter, I should not be surprised if Sir Emmerich nominated himself. He is yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, after all. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. Called it.
Meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation.
True.
Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink of scarce dry in the Republic's book of status.
Statutes, I think.
I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragon. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Cloud, I would see that a garrison is ready for the defense of the border. Wise idea.
Yep.
Can't see which one you got.
I think it's the Garuda one.
Ah. Oh, there we go, yeah.
I'm glad that Sir Amarich's counterpart saw the wisdom in his coming. Few, if any, in Ishgard can claim to possess his expertise in both politics and warfare. I can imagine.
The garrison awaits within. Wonder how many right off, Cyril. You may see a familiar face. Alright. Hey.
Well, Emmanuel. Cyril, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Amarich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Hello, Honorroy. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. If you'll excuse...
No need. Nay. Do not trouble yourself, Honorroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucille, a brief summary if you will.
Yes, Lord Commander. We are going to prevent war. There's your brief explanation.
Yeah.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus, shall we strengthen our patrols as you suggest? We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium.
So you have everything on hand. Carry on, Commander.
Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? A little bit, yeah. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat.
Oh.
I think you're doing him proud.
Just by being here, yeah.
Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honoror's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you.
Alright. Keep doing what you're doing.
You got this. Make all Shafat proud. The Titan one, okay.
I bid you welcome to our visitors. I bid welcome to our visitors from Ishgard.
It seems so peaceful. One would scarce believe that Baelsar's wall and wretched Alamigo lie but a few short mounds away.
Diplomatic duties brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now when I first laid eyes on it.
It is beautiful.
I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying a splendor forest.
Unfortunately, no.
An allied decision. Seems we ought to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not?
It is a very lovely place.
Yes, of course. It's late that we're the last to arrive. Let's announce ourselves, shall we? For the Conjurers Guild.
Yep.
The silent conjurer who is totally silent. Never says a word. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way. Ah, and the limited party as well.
Oh, what do you know? We're not the last ones.
Neat.
Hey! Nice seeing you again.
I had hoped to slip in unnoticed. But I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And by us, Cyril, I trust you two are well. It's a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escorts.
It's good to see you again, Yugiri. Master Cyril, I was glad to hear from you all that the missing scions have now been found. Yep, we're all back.
There's much and more I would discuss. Let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
Agreed.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania.
Aye.
It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Considering it came from within the Resistance itself, yeah.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Would not be pleasant.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Also, I really like
Yugiri's
scales.
Contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yep, the Alliance is agreed.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
First in, first to win.
Yep.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That is a good point. It really depends on how clever this Griffin is.
About your thoughts on that. What do you think about the Griffin's attempt to take the wall?
Honestly, it seems stupid. Like even if I didn't know about the eyes, it still seems. It doesn't seem logical. Knowing the eyes, like outsider knowledge, he has a ace up his sleeve that could severely turn the tides in his favor.
That's all. Yeah, the eyes have a lot of ether. Which can be used for a variety of things.
Yep. Whether he's influencing the power behind spells, or conjuring a primal, or even summoning Needhog himself. We don't know.
And the Stygian Nidhogg was bad enough.
Yeah.
An angry Alamigan Nidhogg is gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
Or more unpredictable, I should say.
Yeah. Well, that is worse.
Listen, Well, yeah, that's what I mean by worse.
Yeah.
Because it's even more dangerous. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Estinian is okay. Let's bring it down this way. Who do you think is the best Alamigan fighter that we've met? Best / strongest / most powerful in any particular combination of those. Or at least that we know of.
Hildebrand and Robin are the two that come to mind when I think.
And what do you think happens when either of those two fight like Estinian?
They become incredibly dangerous.
Well, I'm saying like who do you think would win in a fight between Raubon / Hildebrand, Raubon and Estinian, or Hildebrand and Estinian? Who do you think wins that fight?
I honestly might say Estinian, given his pure dedication to the arts of the Dragoon.
I tend to agree. I think Estinian is even just based off of having word stuff, I think Estinian is a better fighter than either one of them, even Raubon in his peak.
Not to mention Estinian's sheer strength of will. Hildebrand doesn't have that strength of will, I feel.
True.
Raubon would.
I mean, think of it this way, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like the eyes would have less of an effect on Raubon.
His sheer, will and determination.
I feel like it would grab him eventually.
It would wear him down to the point where it could, like it did with Estinian.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the situation there.
Yeah.
It would wear him down like it did with Estinian.
But Hildebrand
just straight falls for it.
Yep, he immediately just gets corrupted by Needhog's desire.
Because, like, look at how long, like, Estinian held on to that, right? How much he held back during our quest for peace.
Yep.
Despite
his hatred
despite his hatred and the eye's overwhelming presence of hatred. Again, I actually have... I don't have confirmation of this theory, but I have a theory that when we killed Nidhogg's original physical body, you know, the blood painted all over Estinian's armor was not blood but ether. And the reason why he kept acting so much like an asshole, even afterwards, is simply due to, effectively, there was still influence of the eye.
Yeah. And if that was ether and not blood, that would increase the intensity of the influence.
Not to mention something equally important to remember, or equally important to think about. What did he have to fight for after Nidhogg's death?
Peace.
Okay, but beyond that, like,
beyond that, not much
really
else.
Something that he was looking for specifically.
Yeah.
It wasn't something that he was going to try and stop us from doing, but
he actually wasn't. I don't think he had a goal.
Exactly. he was kind of aimless, hapless. And because of that, it was a lot easier, especially once that second eye got introduced, to just snap him up.
Mm-hmm.
For Nidhogg's shade to just go, this is mine now, goodbye.
And it would be the exact same for Hildebrand.
Okay, yeah, I mean, Hildebrand just immediately gets snapped up.
Yeah, because he doesn't really have a goal besides Alamigo. But
yeah.
Even still, his strength of will is honestly just kind of not there.
And that's all assuming that, like, he somehow brings about Nidhogg. Again, there's a lot. Well, that's also assuming that, because we still don't know who the Griffin is. That's assuming that the Griffin is like Ilver or something. Oh shit, cutscene.
Nope. Okay, let's see what the cutscene is. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misforgivings prove unfounded. Yeah.
Ah, good. You'll get to the plot. I feared I had missed it.
Sir Amaric.
Master Opener, a pleasure as always. And Mrs. Alave. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Fido and Cyril for serving as our escort before the duties called them away. I also wished to thank our Dominic. Hi.
How are you, Gary? Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows.
I see. No apologies are unnecessary, Gary. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture.
I only did my duty, Sir Amaric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side.
I'm full glad we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scion. We must return to Ishgard.
Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Yeah, they kind of have to. You know, helps them keep it in practice, you know? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes one word doesn't quite suffice.
Sometimes it does not, no. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Giri? Seriously, she has lovely scales. They're really nice. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. Yeah, I can read. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in the talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you in the Rising Stones anon.
Revenant's toll. Revenant's toll.
Excuse me. Even now, I am astonished by how closely Mistress Alice resembles Master Alphino. Their very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I should be hard-pressed to tell one from the other. Until they open their mouths, of course.
True.
Very true. Welcome back.
Sorry, also, the until they open their mouths part just reminds me of, Ten was a great idol until she opens her mouth. God, that was fucking funny.
Welcome back, Bida, Cyril. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Yeah, that is a mood. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
Yeah, that's... Again, I'm proud of that little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Griffin on a wall.
More
Come on now, haven't we told her about the, collecting his own firewood?
I'm sure he's brought that up on at least one occasion.
Yeah, more than likely. Griffin on the wall.
Who's the boldest of them all?
Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I'm gonna see if I can turn the music down just a smidge.
Ah. Am I? Yeah. Alex? Do you want to hop it into my stream real quick just to see what I'm currently looking at?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
I saw the name, I was like, wait, that's... No way.
Don't worry about it, Darkus.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You'll eventually understand.
Yeah, you'll forget before you understand.
Yeah.
Probably. Ah, you returned from the council. What of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? We went to go check.
Just want to check in with Eden. Oh, there they are. Hi.
Speak of the devil.
Devils.
My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she?
I don't see why not. She's living at the moment. Daru is keeping an eye on her. So we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition.
Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision.
We're going to war.
Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Did you forget that...
You cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Guardian Empire.
Literally, the first thing that popped on my mind was one does not just go to war with the Garlean Empire.
One does not simply go to the war with the Garlean Empire. Yeah.
But besides that, you seem to forget that last time a single legion was invading, it took all 3 nations in Eorzea, not including Ishgard since they were still insular at the time, to just hold off the Garlean Empire.
Yeah.
To hold them off. Not beat them, hold them off.
Also, I need to reiterate and point out that the masks are literal terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
I know that they're fighting for homeland and all that. But they went to the length of giving crystals to tempered beast folk. They went to the length of giving crystals to tempered Amalja so that they could summon Ifrit in order to have their support in this assault. They're working with they wanted to work with tempered individuals.
And effectively with a primal as a result. I don't know about you, but that wouldn't have been too good. Quite.
Anyway.
To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster.
It may not be entirely unfeasible.
If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course.
It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the resistance to provide a way out of Alniga.
Which may equally serve as a way in.
Precisely. If all are in agreement, I will be the one to undertake the necessary negotiation. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal.
As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. God, I love you, Thancred.
4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. Whatever you levy yours. I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Bidar, Cyril? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, may I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone.
That's alright. We'll make sure that you get some action next time.
Mm-hmm.
Bidar says before patting her on the head.
Yep.
This is your 695th reminder that Bidar effectively just adopted these children. Unofficially, but you know.
What do you have to say, Papa Limo?
Hold on, I gotta get to... You didn't read her last line.
I didn't?
No. Where it said safe travels, all you.
I did.
Dang, so the twins now basically have 4 dads and 2 moms.
I suspect the tower would have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I concede she has her hands full nursing that resistance fighter back to health. No matter. My turn in the field will come.
I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the resilience, or with the resistance a little, but I am confident that I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to admit, at the very least.
What about you, Thancred?
I am no ninja, but I did spend some few moons in Charlian homeland, learning how to move unseen. Between Yukiri and my humble self, Ina and Papadino would be well protected.
What do you have to say, Yugiri? My fellow shinobi require a little encouragement to take their place amongst the Alliance forces massacring Gridania. They are most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. Just make sure they don't go a little too crazy. Desire for vengeance and justice can be a good motivator, just don't let it overwhelm you. All I'm saying is that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffins to fight against the Empire. I mean, it's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it? Yeah, but it's best that it's on our terms, not...
Ida, the last time that I helped a person with their quest for vengeance, they turned into a dragon.
Yeah, that was not fun. Totaro and Kryl took that resistance fighter to a more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? You're not wrong.
I wonder what Issen't would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet keep him abed. I must sit and see alongside his usual observations. Mistress Kryl and Archon Ishtola are exceptional healers, and 'twas an honor to witness their ministration firsthand. If only I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with a proficiency. I have much study yet ahead of me.
Ah, you got this, Ochre. Clemens, we have some training in the healing arts, so we shall take turns with Mistress Kryl in caring for her patient. Ochre, in particular, seems rather eager to learn from the experience. Wanting to do more to help. I can understand that. Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of the spell. A principle that was aptly demonstrated by to our two young mages here.
1, 2, 3,
Hori.
5. Sorry, I'm counting something up. And we absolutely we absolutely could have certain major scions just go not missing, but
excuse me.
Go to the sidelines while we allow certain other scions who haven't had much chance to shine.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, please, Squeenix, please, I beg of you, give our lesser known scions more time to shine.
They need it. They deserve it.
I believe she said her name was Monaga. The cause appeared to have been genuine, but I confess to feeling no small degree of trepidation, even as I stepped aside. We were all surprised by our sudden visitor, but how I was able to gauge the situation at a glance. To be honest, the Makote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some minor trap. Yes, mayhap the Elder is the final man after all. Oh my god.
Aenor.
Aenor, just pick one.
Listen, it's pretty obvious she doesn't want to pick one. She wants them both. Preferably at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know, but... Like, come on.
Alright, Alfie. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I will depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be invested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. While no more party members are unable to teleport. Choco.
How did we both get the same one again?
Hmm?
I got the same one that you got. I just got off it because oh shit, cutscene.
Oh, cutscene. Yeah, because we're about to talk to Alfie. Ah, Cyril. There you are. Come. The Amorosse's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments at the wall.
Fancy meeting the three of you here. We're just about to set forth.
Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it.
Don't make up mind, Eater. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So, which is it? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations.
Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Jesus Christ. Poor Papalimo.
Also, Ida, phrasing.
Yes, absolutely. Phrasing.
I think
she knows what she was saying.
I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's get on our way, shall we? A headache, you say? I have a solution to that.
Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us.
Now we fly. Oh. Hello.
Cutscene.
Welcome, warriors of light. I assume you were here to speak with our commanding officers?
Yep.
We'll find them on the observation plot. Right, proceed. Alright.
Let's head on up.
Hey, look who it is.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well.
I was hoping you might turn up. I'm glad to have to watch you, see? And the sight of you might help remind him why we even bothered.
If memory serves, I have not seen you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
All has been quiet. Well, not anymore.
You were saying?
Report! What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken up on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. Fucking dumbass.
So the Griffin has made his move.
Someone has.
What? And what's that supposed to mean? And what's that supposed to mean?
They attack us. They're running crime company on us.
That son of a bitch. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception.
If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it will be comparatively easy for Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Bida, Cyril, we must make for the wall at once. Right, let's get over there. What? Just the 2 of you?
3.
True, we do need to count Alphano. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate.
Yep.
It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety?
I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me.
We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
Don't grip with strength.
Excuse me.
Well, fucking shit. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for too long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost.
Right, you just want to burn the rest of the world just so you can have your own little corner of the world.
No, he wants to force us into war.
Yeah. He wants to watch the world burn so that he can have his own little place.
Before I head into battle... Oh, you're already in the cutscene?
I'm still in the cutscene, yeah.
Oh, you're still...
I thought you were, like, waiting on something.
Oddly fitting for this, but, you know. I see. I see we'll have our own special hats.
Well, yeah, I'm not... You know, I'm a captain, I need a proper hat. Unfortunately, it's a helmet for a... No, not unfortunately, it's a good helmet. I'm glad it's not class locked, but... It does not fit the vibe I'm going for.
Fair.
I do not have a glam to match.
Okay, well...
That's alright.
Okay, we got time. It's only impending war with the Empire.
Yeah, you wanna go get your glam ready for this fight?
Go get your Twin Adder's coat.
Yeah, why not?
If you're sure, sir. If not, we can just. You want to head in right now, or do you actually want to get a glam?
Nah, I think I'll stick with this. I'll represent Ishgard, I suppose.
All right, fair enough. Also, yeah, like I said, the shield gotta stay.
Obviously. Picking a fight, huh? As per Marshal Tarpin's orders, we will provide a feint to cover your advance. May the crystal light your way forward.
From what Papalina told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the hall.
As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. That's assuming Thancred and Yugiri don't notice and go back and tell them.
Yeah.
While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall, knowing that I will not propose such a course if there are any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. I'm a dragoon. I could just jump up there and drop down a rope. Once we get free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time.
Oh, okay.
Baelsar's wall, now accessible.
New regular duty has been added to duty finders and duty support. One of one's not. Oh. Alright. There you go. Come on, Darkus. There you go.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to heal.
This dungeon has some fucking sick music, by the way. I mean, I know it's just a remix of another song, or of a couple songs, but it's still pretty good. Alright. Look at that. Howdy. Let's go.
Hmm?
Yep.
Trial by fire.
What do you mean, trial by fire?
Darkus, can you kill that guy?
What?
The archer there.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll have you heal.
I mean, he's not a problem.
Yeah, but he's not in the...
Yeah, the problem with the archer is that he's a ranged piece of shit.
I mean, I was dealing with him. Canis Pugnax. It's a pug.
It's a pit pug. Get the ass!
Ah, did not mean to do that, but whatever.
Get that key.
Hmm?
God, this stone is fucking gorgeous. Thank God for the graphical update.
Yeah, no
It
kidding.
looked good before, but god damn, it looks really good now.
It does.
Oh, there's nothing over here. Never mind, we gotta kill all of them. Don't you love the things that make you that force you to pull only one pack?
Hmm.
Fuck you. Yeah.
It's not that bad, but it could be a lot better.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if this boss fight's changed.
Wow, it's a boss fight where we fight one of these guys.
Yep.
And then they get to be trash later on.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Bow. Can you make me die?
Shit.
Oh
what happened?
I didn't kill him fast enough.
You call that a tank buster? You call that a tank buster? That's just a tickler. Jesus.
Darkus.
I'm assuming this boss fight has changed, but I don't remember much of this fight. I see. Oh, I should cover you.
No, I got him.
If it gets good next time, I'll cover you. I forgot that I had that. It's because I so infrequently have to use it. How much damage does that do?
A lot, apparently.
That killed me. Oh.
Fuck.
Huh. didn't have it. That's fine.
It's almost dead anyways. It's just like... It's like, oh, it's fine. I can tank for a bit. Tank buster comes up. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to cover for you. Like, I threw cover on you, and then it didn't go. Or it went. But, like, it killed... How much damage does that do? What am I... Oh.
Oh, wait, hang on. Before we run off.
It gives you prey, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget the mechanic for that, or... Unless it is new.
Jiro was like, you know, you two can handle that one, Darkus and I'll handle the other. And then you say, how much damage does that do? And I look and you're dead. Maybe I should have been paying a little bit of attention to what's going on over there.
Here's the thing, okay, 7,000 some odd damage.
Oh, come on, you have more than that.
I know, I have more than double that. I remember this part of the I remember doing this back during Stormblood times, and I would just pop Blood Price and get a shit ton of MP for it. Because back in the day, Blood Price was an ability that effectively... Yeah. The handle! But Blood Price was an ability that basically, as a Dark Knight, for every bit of damage that you took, it gave your MP back. That's gonna drop things on us, right? Yep.
Boring. I can't just stand somewhere.
Again, don't you just love single pack pulls?
Yeah, they're the best.
Yay! Fuck you. I'm gonna stand both of them. That's not that bad. That, like, really wasn't that bad. Come over here. Tell me what you got.
Oh, hell yeah.
The hell? That was weird.
Was the hand hit me knockback? No, not that one.
Four of them now.
Hey, they're not forcing us in a single pull, but in a single pack pulls. Rose is gonna love it when she gets to this fight.
No kidding.
Try adamantium, bub. Needle burst. What are you, a Cator? 1,000 needles. Ah, now it's my turn to go on a treadmill. I remember this fight. Oh, this is boss.
Just called armored weapon, okay.
The boss in a later dungeon, too.
Mini boss.
So to say, I thought I remember this guy that stick around as the boss for more than one dungeon, but...
Mini boss, but you know. Yep. I wonder.
Ow.
What does that mean?
Whew.
Hello, I just stood in that.
Well, I'm not a tank, so I can't.
I have disrespected your mechanics. Nice tech bit. So this part of the fight at least is unchained. Oh yeah.
Avoid the grid, got it.
Not the grid.
Okay, we actually are going to do something. Stop moving. Stop that. Yeah.
I just hallowed it. I don't think I even needed to hallow it, but you know.
Our samurai almost died, and I just barely saved them. Hope you're ready for the final boss, Darkus.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you gotta really make sure that you're not floppy.
Gotta make sure you're not what?
Yeah, you know, make
Sloppy.
sure to do the mechanics.
Yeah, just don't be sloppy.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I probably shouldn't stand
You're not a tank, so yeah.
Oh, that was cool. That was awesome. Nice job.
Probably grab the key. It's important.
You know, maybe. Go.
Hold up.
What's up?
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Oh, you wanted to galvanize? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I just do it. Probably should do it close to the next pool, but it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Just have it, you know, on there preemptively.
Huh. Let's go, nerdos. Oh. Wait a minute. Wall in my way.
Oh, you could have pulled into more people.
I could have. Oh shit.
Well,
Just try and hurt me now, fuckos. And then slowly trying to get me to shoot up.
No, you're fine. It's 2 seconds.
All right. Oh, look, Rippin. All right, Griffin. Oh, what a surprise.
what a surprise.
Knocker.
You say sloppy, but you missed.
Will you now? Bitch, I shall try to that.
Not for Alamigo. You say it's for Alamigo, but we all know it's not.
I mean, it is for Alamigo. It's just. Oh.
Darkus, nope.
Huh?
We already killed one.
Oh, okay. Whew, that was close. I got knocked into it.
Yeah. Darkus, you're supposed to not do that. Oh shit. Get him, Darkus. Yes! LB!
The hell?
Oh, okay.
I tried LBing, then that happened. It canceled it.
It's over, Elwood. You're done. Did you just fucking teabag him? Alright. Give up, Hildebrand. It's over. You're done.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Aye, very impressive.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Yes, you would see children losing their parents. Just so you can have Alamigo back.
Whoa.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Span the
They
first
die
one.
that others may live.
Laurentius.
Yep, he's
Don't
back.
do it.
And of course, it's Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, Yu Yu Hasei. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Guards! Attack!
That's fucking terrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Fucking thing crawling on giant metal spiders crawling on the walls.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Ah, yes. Continue to throw yourselves at the problem. I'll just throw D-class at it until it stops.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
No. No, no, no.
No, it's fine. We can just stand here and let it do its thing.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us
No.
the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
It's even worse than we thought, Alpha
What
Node.
do we do? This is a massacre!
Oh boy, you don't know the half of it.
Yeah, I don't know. Just wait.
How wonderful to see you,
But wait, there's more.
Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Why are they in different ice chambers now?
Oh, he broke him.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
It literally...
Yeah.
Those literally possessed and turned a man 10 times worth you, Ilbird, into a shade of Nidhogg.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
You seriously don't seem to get it. The Alamigo is not a set of buildings, you idiot.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Don't you fucking dare.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
I will say the line delivery here is really good.
Aye.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
They have literally beaten primals.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Yeah, let's just let him do it, right? Alright, there you go.
Oh, it's fine. You killed primals.
See?
It's the worst that could happen.
What?
See, is that too much to ask for? In certain cutscenes?
Like hells you will!
Is that too much to ask for?
A little movement of feet, yeah.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Right in my ears. Oh, damn it.
And he added and I just realized he added another ingredient to the summoning.
Yup. Coke for the furnace.
He added the special sauce.
Oh my god.
The spicy sauce. The extra spicy sauce. Why are we listening? Why is that song here? I guess that makes sense here. Yeah, it's right. Another bloody coat. That's what you want, right?
This light, is it... His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
With no one to enter... With
There
no
is
way.
one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same. But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days! Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil. Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right.
Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
Ah, Papa
No.
Limo.
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I don't know. I think Bidar could definitely take this on. And that'd help.
I was costing Papa Limo.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
God.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. That.
Yep, well, there it is.
It never gets any easier.
Do find it interesting that you, I mean, you've played through this part before, but Darkus, you chose the option you chose.
Which option did the Darkus choose?
He trusted Papa Limo.
Yeah, even yeah, I trusted him just because like it's you know
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I've always chosen that option, but apparently if you choose the other option, he just
fucking blasts you.
He just blasts you onto the airship.
How many more must we lose?
Well, the road we walk is paved in the dead.
You don't know the half of it.
I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter.
Every Asgardian gets taught that the sea of clouds churns the grip of the warring elements of water and wind. But not to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gonna live up to this. And it's another day. How did that bastard manage to hand on the God's eyes?
It has been explained to me what that light represents, and I've ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems we can do little else but wait.
Papa Lima knew what he was doing. Could not refuse him. Especially after, you know, the whole Menphilia bit there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Why? Why didn't they let me stay?
Stay to do what? Get yourself killed?
Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him.
He died if he stayed in the... You can see it in his, eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look right before the end.
Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know!
There was nothing more you could have done. Hildebrand caught us all off guard. Even Bidar and Cyril were powerless to stop him. You must blame someone, then blame me. Promise me you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. God damn.
Don't speak to me.
Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Let it be. There's no way you can. There's nothing you can say that will console him. Okay, that's all the same shit. Same shit. That's okay.
Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once.
Pray make you're there.
Pray make your way there at once. Shut up. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return.
Someone's feeling angry. That's actually an interesting, I don't know, you do more, you do more, like, example war shit nowadays. Why does everyone look so grim? Has something happened? Say something for heaven's sake. The others have to say, is this all the same shit? Yes. 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 Alright, I was say, oh shit, cutscene. Right on into it, huh?
'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Hildebrand. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papa Lima was aware.
Thus did the pupil follow the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave.
As I have yet been unable to explain how I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Well, as you say, no mortal could. But maybe the Asians could. They are so ever fond of dabbling in the affairs of mortals.
The renunciation of the flesh and all.
Mm-hmm. Then mayhap it was the work of an Asian. But now is not time for idle speculation. Cryle, I have need of your assistance.
Yes, of course.
We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight.
Cut in here real quick. Are you guys gonna continue Stormblood, or are you gonna get up to it in the end?
We're gonna keep going, I think.
Okay, then I'm gonna BRB.
Alright.
Okay. Understood. I can't promise that I'll be able to sense much more to the barrier, but I'll certainly do my best. Horrible.
No, I just had a cough and it just kind of came out as a wheeze. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave?
Pray forgive Archon Stelma, her brother. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compel her unseen haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own. By thy leave, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study.
To grindful study.
Grind! There exists writing, which may get further understanding the cocoon of light.
Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papa Lima's sacrifice.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. We all have our own ways of grieving. We may as well find a way to help us grieve in a way that's also productive.
Hey guys, great news! It is no longer negative degrees outside.
Nice.
It is currently 0 degrees.
Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it.
Alright. I will also be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna feed the animals real quick.
Go for it.
And then I'll see about what food I can get. Okay, I desire some food. I is not lunch though. It's dinner time now. So give me a moment.
I swear I had my the text from like the 2 quests I have on the side.
Order from the restaurant.
I swear I misread Elise's name. For some reason, this was covered up kind of like this. So I misread Elise as failsafe. Poor failsafe. She finally got off the planet, then she just crashes right back down to it. Or, well, to Earth, I think. I don't remember. Once Ida returns, I'll see that she sits down to her favorite dish. When you feel empty inside, it's easy to forget that your belly needs to be filled. True. Just try not to overfeed her. Sometimes grief can cause you to eat too much, making yourself sick. Forgive me, there are simply no words. I'd love to order from the Cactus Cantina again, but damn, that was expensive as hell. welcome back.
Animals are fed, and I made sure that none of the that nobody stole from anyone else's food. Tawu, what I want to do is leave. But right now, we need to hold back the tears and do all what must be done.
Okay, something got stuck to my controller for some reason. What the hell? My own grief is as a crushing weight upon my heart. When I think of what Ida must be feeling, Papalima's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We will find the means to deal with this primal. Different dialogue for the people over here, too. Sacrificing oneself for one's duty. Such actions remind me of the warriors of Doma, the samurai and shinobi who died for our cause.
Your accent's not bad for that. Keep up the work. Ultimately greatly admired Papalima and aspired to achieve the same lofty heights of magecraft. Lost a pair of a blow to the scion. Oh.
They told us what happened with Papalima, and I... Forgive me. There are simply no words.
My brother may wrap himself in steel, but he is a man of tender heart. Witness his concern for the pain of my dear... Witness his concern for the pain of his dear friend, dearly. I have a long road ahead of me before I match the Archon's skill and experience. We must all do our part for things like this. Surely there is something I can do that.
As much as we wish it were different, there is a limit to what our healing can accomplish. Even the most powerful magics can do naught for a grieving heart. And Flamin.
Yeah.
Once Ida returns, I'll see that she sits down to her favorite dish. When you feel empty inside, it is easy to forget that your belly needs to be filled. The obvious solution. Hey, Sid. It's been a while.
Is there what is the quest reward for this one?
It's a Steel Reason Orchestrion Scroll.
Okay.
By Cyril. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ystrola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares a concern about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garlon has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the lotus stand.
What have we here?
And who might you be?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Calm down, big guy. Yes.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Indeed you have.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Quite a boisterous fellow, aren't you?
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Yeah, if you hadn't stopped.
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Quite an interesting individual.
Good God, man. Are you alright?
Exhausted, hungry, probably.
Love it. God.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Indeed.
Most certainly.
Hello.
Hmm.
I can't change my outfit yet.
So you've now met
the best character of the next expansion.
Yeah,
Yes.
Met him. The guy.
Yes.
That's cute.
Bonjour, Guild. Welcome, warriors of lights. This way, please. Cutscene.
couple important people from this next expansion now.
Dear
Not
friends,
here, but the
pray
next,
accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of
solo
Gridania's
instance coming
borders.
up.
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does.
Round and round it goes.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
So far, good
After
sign.
measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Yeah, we did confirm it was a primal summoning, so.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Curious.
Good.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
The primal can't move, but that doesn't mean it can't lash out at anything nearby, I guess.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
That is the plan.
We could face another calamity.
Well, let's hope we don't.
I mean, that's fine. I'll do it.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long?
Cyril,
We
I'll
must
rush from the
destroy
front,
it
you
now,
follow after,
lest it break
rush from
free.
the front again.
What was that?
Just group up and hit it till it dies.
Exactly.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Yeah, that is true. How do we get close to it?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Well, well, well. What are you doing here? What brings you here?
What in the hells are you doing here?
No armor this time?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
And pray tell, why should we?
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
I swear I'm kind of getting Willem Dafoe vibes from his expression right now.
You get a what?
Willem Dafoe.
Oh, alright.
Like, he looks like... The way he said, one might say I'm something of a free agent. I'm something of a scientist myself. I got that kind of vibe from him.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut. And the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
That's a good point.
Omega.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed the last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm assuming Nero found out how to wake it up.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
Something I'm sure you just conveniently found, right?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Convincing case.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
What was that?
I said, besides, it'll be more time with your boyfriend.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
I love how Merleverb has just some kind of smug smirk in the background behind Sid.
Yeah. He sees these old men for what they are.
No, don't skip cutscene, goddammit. Honestly, he does make a convincing case. He's not wrong on that.
I'll go.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
This is technically Allegan in nature, so, you know. Maybe it's
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
I got my tombstone.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Well, folks, we're getting the band back together.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't even see you get it coming.
I do like you'll forgive me if I don't shake your hand. Like, you know what? That one's fair.
That is fair. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place.
That's a good question.
That is.
Greater what is this one's quest reward for you?
Looks like a present.
Good.
The Greater Obeisance. Obeisance? Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Elisa is already on her way, and it will not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. God, I hate it when that happens. You get a hiccup and a burp at the same time.
Well, don't do that. Don't do it. It hurts.
It does. It fucking hurts.
Look at this dumbass. Laugh at him and call him Dorcas.
Where is everyone?
Over there and over there and over there and a little over there. Right now, Alpha, Zero. Ready to go? The others have stepped on the landing for a moment. Let's see one minute. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Something tells me that Jesse's is overlooking him.
Probably.
Calling himself Alpha now, the sister was adamant that he would never leave her side. He and Yugiri are... well, here they are now. Right. I think that's it. So we're set course for Continental.
Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan.
Do you want Nero or do you want me to have Nero?
Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Nero, shut up. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
Alright. Well, Alfred speaks with his colleagues to fly the Excelsior over Mordona. And we can recover at the we can reconvene at the Rising Stones.
My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Cyril, Vidal, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest.
Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things for the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Hida. You're traveling with Master Garlon, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way.
Just fucking teleport.
What manner of airship has no private cabins? Thinking, I suppose Garlon had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions.
Oh hey, just look over there for a moment. Boom! Killed the ransom.
I do not care for that man. None of us do. None of us do. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me. But I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him.
Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't have land in a
Listen,
square.
people don't like him not because he used to be Garland.
People don't like him because he's an asshole.
People don't like People don't like him because he's him.
Yeah, he's literally just a prick.
Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then?
Yes, we shall.
Though I gotta admit, I do fucking love his character developments.
He will continue to be an asshole throughout the game. I hope we get to see him in Dawn Trek. Yes. Unless he showed up in 7.1, I don't know yet.
I have not seen him.
Well, regardless, I hope he shows up at some point.
Yes.
What I'd really like is, for some point, Sid and Nero have to deal with the Mandervilles.
Yes! Put him in this Dawn Trail Manderville quest Hildebrand quest line. I need that.
And you need we absolutely need him to
be the straight man.
No, we need to see him witness Godbert's mastery with crafting.
Straight man.
Oh no!
Not only will you have to deal with Nero, but Nero getting on Hildebrand. Nero and Godbert are teaming up to build something.
He needs to witness Godbert. Just witness Godbert and Godbert at work. What do you have to say, Star?
The walking weapons of Allies were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them as mankind. Falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad.
Yeah. Elise, one was created to capture Bahamut, the other to surpass him. Which will prove the stronger, I wonder? Yugiri? Fear not.
Yes, but we don't exactly have. have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question is to you is, do you want to offer him tea?
Fear not. I shall keep a close eye on a new ally. I know you will, Yugiri.
Look, I mean.
Jorge Balder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while their senior scions were occupied with this cocoon emergency.
Fair.
Yeah.
The determination upon their faces. There's nothing more blinding than burning you for purpose. Oh, cutscene. I think this one was voiced. Yep.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
That's in the other building.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Did it ever occur to you that we have a different way of doing things, Nero? That technology doesn't mean advanced?
Yeah, Nero, outside of the Empire, they have wizards.
Yeah. Also, I needed to watch the what's Tara's house
use
here?
a machine to make your coffee? I'll just conjure it.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Adorable Tataru.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Hello?
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Uh-oh.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
By the looks of it, she might wish she didn't, but...
Meet the best character in the entirety of the Stormblood expansion.
Why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
I can't hear you over his voice, literally.
Good.
Over the most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Understandable.
Very.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
The thing, you do the thing, let's go. Right on, Cyril. Wait, can I stick with you for a moment?
Yeah.
Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Fall? And we, ambushed you? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That. Not again! Not again! Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have them before you left. Here. All right. You can try it on right now if you like. Thank you.
Quite fancy.
Not a bad look. That's something we mentioned correctly. The fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug. If you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Amazing.
I like it.
You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light, it's well, let's just say it makes the practice all worthwhile.
I'm not saying that as a Warrior of Light, I'm saying that as your friend, Tataru. Looks good.
I also sewed a blood pearl charm to, you know, pretty close to home. They'd always protect you. Oh. That's the present box.
Well, I'm gonna be making that a plate.
Yeah.
What have you got to say, Alfie? Just the two unexpected guests, then. Still, I suspect that each will prove useful in his own way. Nero. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Dear me, how visible must the previous 13 iterations have been? I could design a more efficient water heater in the time it took to that ill-conceived lump to become lukewarm.
I think it's going to fit right in.
Truly, I had no idea dolmens could be so loud. He and Yogiri could hardly be more different. I mean, she is a shinobi. They're meant to be quiet.
Yeah.
Never did I think to hear Gosetsu's voice echo through these halls.
My blade shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks, and the scythe fells stalks of wheat.
I look forward to seeing it. Tataru.
Ah. How dare he mock the science like that? If I ever had a set of traveling clothes for him, I just might forget to take out the pins.
Alright,
Ida.
Ida.
Let's go. Cutscene.
Fly free, my pretty. And who's this? So, we have to wake up Omega. Omega up, right? When do we start?
Right now.
Ida, are you sure that's...
Let her do it.
Yes, I'm sure. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. That's fair. Idle minds do tend to linger, so... Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alpha Note, maybe you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola in Cryle? A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will form the Cottonelle Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Mecca. While Vidar, Ida, Cyril, and our German friends take care of security. Ha!
Sounds good to me.
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. If I can't say words right.
Mordona.
Oh yes.
Very nice.
I didn't use the entire set, but I do have. I decided to make a special glam out of it.
Very nice. I'm gonna need to go to a inn to get mine set up real quick.
All right, go ahead. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on.
I'd like to go to an inn
I'm
room,
gonna
please.
modify mine as well.
Alright.
Well.
Oh, that's main hand, never mind.
Actually, yeah, I want to see. I mean, there we go. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Oops. Let's just try this real quick. That's not a bad look at all. I shall await you at the Mordona, the Reverend's Toll Ethernet Plaza.
Alrighty.
Do I have anything else that I can...
Excuse me. Thought I... Wait, I need another one, I think.
Try this one.
There we go.
Nah, I like the red better. At least for this clown. Actually, there is one more thing.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There is but one more thing I must do. Half castle. Ass castle.
Crystal Tower, and then there is Midgard Stormer.
You know, it's faster to get to the inn in Kugan.
There is just
Like,
one thing I need to do.
You know, like the... Actually, I think pretty much every town past, from Stormblood onward just has a teleport that takes you straight there. And yet you go to one of the starting cities that is set up oddly.
I just kind of went there. The scene cannot be skipped. Fuck. I mean, I'm not in a place that's doing a cutscene. No.
See.
What's up?
Oh, you see?
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Kosetsu is such an accomplished swordsman. Should it come to battle, he will prove a staunch ally. Would that I could say the same for Nero.
Oh no, 2,000 gil, 2,000 whole gil. I don't know if I can afford that.
It's kind of expensive.
I mean, be careful, don't break your bank.
Yep, alright, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why I default to one of the three. It's just kind of the first ones that come to my mind, I guess. Alright.
No, I mean, that's fine. I think for at least two of my characters, I just have a few hairstyles where I go, yep, those are their hairstyles. I don't... Anytime I try anything else, it just doesn't work out. I just don't feel it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I see you, nerds.
Yep.
Yeah, I chose, I feel like this just kind of works for my guy.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, there are... Honestly, there are three hairstyles that I really like. This is one of them. It's this, the thin tail, and the, slick back. Look at those 3 DPS. 3 DPS in a trench coat.
One of us was machinists, we'd make an entire gunbreaker.
Yes. This contraption... Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies?
Yep.
Light of solitude.
I was a bit lost for a while back there, but I'll be fine. Trust me. You are an ally, so why wouldn't I trust you? Okay, the maniacal laugh is a little,
On the nose?
Yeah. Oh, so it's a solo instance?
With any luck, we'll be in Continent before Gozetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Elena Roi was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the Primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me that we're flying the fight. Let's go.
Alright.
It's ass-kicking time. Alright, you ready for front lines? I have to keep track of 72 whole ass people.
Where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Well, obviously. How do you think he found it?
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Yeah.
Oh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grinawat? Is that how you pronounce that?
Grinawat.
Grinawat?
Here he comes, the oaf.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Oh, get used to that line, by the way. You'll be hearing that line several times.
Name days have come at once.
All the scouts the Empire.
Alright, time for the plan.
Take care of that brute, will you?
He just fucks off. Alright, have fun.
Damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
This.
This'll be fun.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma.
Samurai.
You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Sounds like fun. Sorry, look at his face. It's so dumb.
God damn, this guy has such a stupid expression.
You're damn right, Ida.
No retreat. No surrender.
Ah, but... Alright. Surrender. We have your number.
Your defense is lucky.
Ah, nice.
Surrender! We have you outnumbered! No, I don't know. I think you might need to bring, like, maybe 10, 20 more guys. Then it might be more of a fair fight.
Person?
Yeah, per person. Wouldn't be the first time. Don't mind me, just gotta take a call. You still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Let's go!
Ooh, I like the red and gold.
Yeah!
Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire.
I love Vidar's screen for that. Just kidding, the thing. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend the rest of his minions.
Gladly.
Alright, yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Time to play. Hello, did you want to die? Have you ever died? Wanna try?
You watching, Papalimo?
Get those guys.
No holding back.
An opening.
You get over here, fucker.
Leave this to me. No retreat. No surrender.
Goodbye.
You watching, Papalimo?
Jesus. Get him.
No holding back.
No. No, it's not stuck to you. And they're all run away. Hey! Can't just run off! Because of the battle is punishable by death! Come back down, please.
Come on.
Leave this to me.
Hey, you can't just run off. Joining a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground. Come back here now, please. It's fate upon yourself. Ah, damn it, all this stuff. I'll kill you, bastard, if it's the last thing I do.
Damn it. I tried to run backwards and then, oh, there's no more room to run. Oops. That's fine. I'll put the catch up.
No holding back.
You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words, it'll be you who rules this day.
Wait.
I would have tripped him.
Wait for me.
I literally would have tripped him just then and there.
I had to restart because I died because I was stupid.
Hmm.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Alright, just got to the first line. I shall await.
Blow his ass up.
Excuse me.
Goodbye, all of you.
Bots. Ban you. Bye-bye. Fuck off.
Oh, come on, I was facing.
So how have you been, Leela? And Stitch fan?
Which one is?
Would you just prefer to be called Leela? Or do you have like a personal like preference to a nickname or something?
Alright, get back here, asshole. Come on. Get back here, dumbass.
That's good to hear.
Let's kick his ass. There we go. Like I said, it won't take long for me to catch up.
Alright. So let me know when you...
Viper is strong. I'm not done yet, but Viper's strong.
Yeah, that's why I said just let me know whenever you're at the first line.
Yep, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Goodbye. Later, loser. Well, we've arrived.
You caught up?
Almost. Waiting for the first line of dialogue. Alright, here we go.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Alright, it's waking up. Ready?
Yep, I am eating chips.
Chisps.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Probably. It would make sense to have it set to that
I
automatically.
still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
It's an AI.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I mean, we're doing the best thing we can, to my knowledge. What do you think, Ida? You're one of us, so you have the right to an opinion, just like all of us.
What do I think?
Button.
All right.
What does this
Step
button
aside,
do?
Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Ida gets to push the button.
Yes.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for
Finally
you.
get to see what Omega looks like.
And me.
Alright, so I left down Nero, you're at an 11, we do it like a 6.
Yes!
Alright.
Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Fucking gorgeous artist right there. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Kaiju versus Mecha fight, let's go. Robot, I guess. Kaiju fight versus Smile fight. Got water from it.
Ooh.
God, this entire cutscene's so good.
Oh. It's like a big beetle. Almost like a scarab.
Shiko is no surprise that this primal is a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
He's another force.
One of the few things more powerful than Bahamut has to be another dragon. Oh, whoa.
Beam struggle! That's
Holy hell, that's awesome. Holy shit. Bet they felt that in frickin' Gridania.
Fuck, they probably felt that in Tyrol.
Probably.
All of it is basically just results inconclusive.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
The hell?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Yes, yes.
What was that?
Papillimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh.
Yeah, that's a fucking roller coaster and a half, by the way. That was really good.
Honestly, I probably would have just pulled Ida into a hug just then.
Yeah. Agreed.
What do you have to say, Sid?
I'm not sure how I lost contact with Omega. But I'm going to find out. Be on our way. Alright, let's go.
Travel to Gridania. Yes, Ida deserves a hug.
Yeah. Now, if only my game would load me in, please. There we go.
I came as soon as I heard the Excelsior had been spotted on its approach.
One moment, everything was functioning perfectly. Next, it wasn't. No sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves soon.
Why do we stop here? We need to go over there.
Yeah. The far edge of fate.
I think it looks like he has news for us. I almost dread to ask. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Understandable.
Absolutely. Ida, wait. We must first... The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All they are eager to hear your testimony. Alright, set on over.
Very well. Oh my god, game. Alright. Now the CNC awaits you within. Another calamity averted, eh? How many times have you and yours hold us back from the brink? But seeing Garland's little friend was good on his word.
Apparently so.
I did not instruct you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into their face. All this would have been avoided. I thought them beyond the reach. Asians, my dude. Asians.
Yeah. They put the ass in Asians, literally assholes. Connie Center.
Assholes to the whole ass.
Too true. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
But too kind of the Sithia. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We considered the making of Omega.
Solians.
Yes. But we lost contact for the last short From our position underground, in the control room, we were blinded up to all that followed. What words could do justice just seem none of my shoes. But what I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from the midst of it rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Yerevan. Primal's might fight relief. It seemed the very heavens read a summon for the force of blows. And it wielded such a majesty I have never seen, and never hope to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, till both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, come to rest somewhere on alien soil. I will not speak of the rest. To my eye, it seemed each had landed a fatal blow.
While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domins were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Yeah. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gir Abanian side of the border.
Aye. Which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarupin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, there's a perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. Our way to that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. As you wonder, we've quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems. So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use, save perhaps a statue.
Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Hildebrand has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be arrested from Garlemald's grasp.
Sounds good. And without the Griffin there to spread his poison, we should be fine.
This operation to take the wall will be Ishgard's first military action under the Alliance banners. Though I have no appetite for bloodshed, part of me is glad of the chance to begin preparations for our past in action.
Pray accept my humblest and most earnest thanks once again, warriors of light. Had Shinryu been suffered to roam free, the 12s would surely have been laid waste.
I go to oversee the operations of Belsar's war. You have done your part. Leave us to handle the initial Imperial reprisal. And rest while you may. When the Primal emerged, I was for an instant transported back to Continent. To the moment when the Black Worm made an eighth hell of the battlefield. Gladly would I live the rest of my days without seeing such a sight again.
I can imagine. No, not Alpha. God damn it. Ah.
I got it. I should very much like to see this Shinryu creature for myself. If, as seems likely, we put Omega into stasis after, what do they call it? Ah, yes, after Shinryu was defeated, we should have little to fear from either of them.
I couldn't even see Alpha Note. He was behind Merlwib. So the fact that my targeting ignored Nero, who was standing right in front of me, and decided, you know what, let's go for Alpha Note instead.
That's why you gotta use the D-pad first.
Yeah, I really need to. I had no trouble with the other three.
Well, that is what it is.
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amarise Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. Alright. It is decided then. Lead on.
As he walks away.
Leave the lotus stand. Back to Hawthorne Hut.
Only the codes of Gollum sullied such a beauty with that black iron monstrosity. Those animals respect nothing and no one.
What's that noise? Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's over there, okay. Oh, no, man, that's just you, okay. No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed.
Did you not read your Gary's line?
Take the 12.
At the spire. She has done naught but gazed sound at the wall.
Where is... Oh, over here.
Thank you. 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaughts, and visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Not the most rational concern, I concede, but if you had seen what I had seen. Alright. Yep, it's suddenly daytime. Suddenly, not raining.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed.
You know,
they say that Omega's
where
clash
it
with
was
the primal shook the
imperative
very firmament.
that it wasn't wet out.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
I can imagine that tsunami.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Hildebrand's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Hildebrand all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Yeah, it is gone.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
All right.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
And what is your true name?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I won't say anything. It's not her secret to tell.
Yeah.
Well, it's not me. It's not right for me to just
I'm
ask.
sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
For all this time, we're losing our ninja friend. Or, well, she's going away.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk.
True.
Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister.
Aye, yeah. And there it is. Congratulations on finishing the last Heavensward quest there. I'm just gonna skip forward because the credits and stuff, and they're good.
You can skip this without like skipping any potential cutscenes at the end?
Correct.
Okay. F for me. Lady Flamin. I sent her outside to enjoy a quiet cup of tea. What just happened these past moons, and we can all use a rest every now and again. Alrighty.
Did the Archons be called away to gear upon you? It fall to us to deal with the Scion's usual obligations. And thus, we must remain in peak condition. Made a fool of myself on the last mission, but I will show him what I'm made of. Come now, Hori. Is that the best you've got?
My sister has the most curious ideas about courtship.
Yes. A fine showing, brother. We have yet to outpace Aenor. Yeah?
Though it might be simpler to surrender to despair, I have chosen to resume my studies in the arcane. I have received much wisdom from Papa Limo, and I would put his advice into practice.
Yeah.
Good to stay strong. Hello, Tataru.
Homie? Back in the far east, we treat Blackburn with a long soak in a hot spring. Let's say it was a short journey. It's over. I am told that the waters of Count Bronze Lake are famous for their healing.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, mate.
Oh. Okay, here he is. It's Sildar. Okay. I mean, let's see.
Go for it.
At least I was able to rise from my sickbed, but the pain when I tried to take up my axe. Ugh, what a sad old man I've become. I mean, if you can't fight, you can always teach.
Tatawu. Didn't know about you. I mean, niece. No idea. Only met after the calamity, and her sister must have really been, well, you know.
Things are heating up in Alamigo, but we can't afford to lose track of the trouble of what might be brewing in the rest of the realm. Don't you worry, though. I'll be keeping an ear on the ground, me nose in the air, and one eye on the horizon. You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted Lisa's... I realize in retrospect I should perhaps have waited for you to return. I, also told Alice. Apologies. No, you're fine. You were excited, so...
Yeah.
He may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm of blood?
Lisa has chosen her path, and as her friends we must do what we can to support her choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Abania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you? Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It's almost time, Father.
Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. Also, again, graphical update, the fucking... His cloak is so much better now.
It looks so much better.
I remember when it was just pixels.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the pattern on there was fucking pixels.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was...
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me.
Yeah, trust me. Don't worry. There's a character that shows up in Shadowbring. That face. Graphical update. They had a real bad problem with just being pixels.
will take our homeland back. For the both of us. There he is. It's the guy.
It's him.
Oh boy, is it ever. It is one of the guys.
Yep. Of all the gods of all time, he's one of them.
Yep.
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done.
Unmet. My spies tell me the Doans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes. The coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. The forage of fate of Lord Beckett had begun to meet. Heroes looked eastern skies and behold a crimson heel. A dawn of liberation gathering Stormblood. You have completed the quest Heaven Heart Part 4. Exiting New Game Plus mode. No!
5 minutes of... Okay.
Stormblood Part 1.
If all proceeds to plan, we should be receiving word that Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure that we are ready to move the moment we hear news.
And they're all saying the same shit. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Beyond the Great Wall.
The Great Wall of China?
Past the far edge of fate.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
That is a good question, Alpha Node.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Oh wait, we should have... whatever.
What's that?
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Should have made you watch the thing first. But we'll watch this cutscene and then we'll back out, go over and watch the...
Right.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
That's good.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
there is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Yeah.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Meaning it has to be...
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Yeah. In other words, we need Alamigo's consent to take Alamigo back.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I'm always available to crack some Imperial skulls. As if you have to ask.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yeah. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Yeah, that is fair.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Why don't we just all go at this point?
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
What was that?
Said new quest, accept noise.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Oh. Alert me once you're ready, Darkus.
Alright, so just head back straight to the main menu.
Main menu.
Log out and return to the title screen.
Tell me when you are there, and I'll give us the countdown for it.
Alright. I'm there.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. I think this is the only one you haven't seen, isn't it?
I haven't seen the Shadowbringers one either.
Okay.
I've only seen the Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Before we started watching. I have not actually seen ARR. Screen is.
It forces you to watch them at the opening of the, like upon first launching the game on your account.
I don't remember it. Dancer?
No, wrong.
Well, I meant least, but
yeah, this is a monk.
okay.
Dude, this is so cool. Impact is so good.
Looks incredible. Hey, Zoogle. Watching the Stormblood title trailer.
Right there. Again, very middle.
Doma.
Oh yeah, jeez. Look at this shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, I even.
Rude.
Right?
I'd trip him if I was in the crowd.
And then you would a chapter. Because these days you know chapter. The introduction to samurai.
Nice.
You know, more collateral, fine. Fucking gorgeous. Oh,
Very beautiful environment.
Fucking love Chicago.
Falcon.
Yeah, whatever. What about that Falcon?
Yugiri.
So good. Yugiri and Goza. Oh my god, I love it. And welcome, Darkus, to the title screen that you're going to be looking at for a little while.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The second most hated expansion.
This gives me nostalgia for, like, because I remember the Stormblood is the first time that I really got, like, actively into the game.
Didn't you start the game in Stormblood?
Basically, well...
Or were you playing in Heaven's Ward?
So the way how I started was...
I think he means the expansion that he got into it, like the story-wise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where was the game in its journey when you started playing?
Okay, so the first time that I played this was in ARR. But unfortunately, so it was on my dad's PS4, and unfortunately, we lost a disc for it. So for a while, I just didn't play it. I got back into it on got back into it. I think during Heavenswood stuff, but something stopped me from continuing. Then after about, I got back into it in once Stormblood, like I think very like not even a month after Stormblood dropped. I think I actually picked it up like within the month that Stormblood released.
Yeah.
And of course, you lot know my journey with this game.
Yes.
With the loss of an account, and then I don't know how the fuck I lost that account. Well, I know that I couldn't find you, person with chips.
I'm
Has
putting
to be
chips away.
darkish. His mic picks up everything.
Anyway, yeah, just the. It's not so much that I don't know how I lost the account. I don't know what happened, but apparently I must have put the wrong birth date in for that account. So trying to do anything to recover trying to do anything to recover your account there requires the birth date. And I don't know what I did wrong. I thought I put in my birth date, and I've tried
probably got
each
a
one
month.
of the neighbors for up and down for a month, year, and day. Nothing worked, and I don't know what the fuck I did. But I got back to this account, and then, well,
No telling.
oh, cutscene.
Oh, straight up talking to Alpha Node, okay.
I actually.
Ah, fair.
Ready, my friend?
As ready as can be, Alpha Node.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Aye.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
We are.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
No, you're
I
fine.
get the feeling that we'll be meeting each other.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
We were happy to help.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
We shall miss you, Yugiri.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together.
Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Safe travels, you two. Thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then?
Right on. Oh. Wait, not just yet. I knew I forgot something important. Please, can you come with me? Oh no, she's gonna ambush you.
Oh boy. Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. Prepare yourself, Lise. I think they turned me upside down once or twice.
Family.
Ah. A very nice outfit.
That almost looks like they're showing off a class.
I mean, she is a monk.
Yeah. What do you think?
As you can see, it is amped to be light and lit. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Elise.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preemptive seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion.
Well, we might have to.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Then onward to Gir Abania. Our first stop will be Amarisi's spire in the East Shroud.
Let's be about it then.
Hey, what's up?
Unable to accept teleport. I'm still loading in. Eventually, I'll load in. There we go. Oh, hi. Thank you. Are we all here? We are. Feel free to accept or decline at your leisure. Nice coffee. Wait, I wanted to take a look at something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
No.
The takeoff and landing noises this thing makes are adorable.
Once we got Darkus into Gir Abania, I'm gonna order a pizza because I have a little over an hour left before I cannot do that.
I won't let you down, Papalimo, I promise. Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the aether here is in turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subjected to the forces of the magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega.
Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? to bring forth the arbiter of vengeance, but not remain to see the aftermath?
Who knows? Papalymo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the power of 1,000 prayers, then what chance did his disciple stand, armed with only a broken staff?
Well, you know.
All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gir Abania. We wish to proceed to Gir Abania.
Ah, the sounds of the sound of dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall?
Yes, please.
Yes.
The fringes.
Indeed. Go. There we go. There we are.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Welcome. Do what you must.
The most important thing.
Become the warrior touching the big blue rock.
Is that the only one in this area?
For right now, for over here. Just give me a moment here.
Okay, so this is not like a big city with multiple
one of the things you're
aethers.
gonna find with Stormblood here is they do a lot of things. They continue this in further expansion too, where you get to experience half the zone, and then you come back later and experience the other half of the zone. So for right now, this is the only one you have to worry about.
Got it.
Because it is physically impossible for you to access the other one on foot right now.
Until we get to that point in the story.
Yep, and I'm assuming I can't fly either?
You have to get the April challenge.
Yep, I thought so.
You have to get the Aether Currents. Unfortunately, some are on this side, some are on the other side, so...
No flight until near the end of the expansion. Got it.
Yep. I mean, even if we went around and got you all the Aether Currents, there's still quests tied to it.
Yeah, quest ones,
So
I remember.
We can get you all the ones out in the world. The quest ones are a no-go until later, though.
Until they actually appear. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly.
As this laws that just give you flight.
Normal. Every zone happened. You gotta on it.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
You have to on those Aether-charms, on the power to fly. This is why people who don't like Aether-charms just don't fly in later areas.
Or you just need to know somebody who owns the car.
Or a multi-seated mount in general.
Yeah. Dog.
General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. Alpha, no? To see the colors of so many nations. Names are Lominsa, Gridania, Uldar, and now Ishgard. Well, nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of. So this is the East End. This is East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Though, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be.
Fancy teleportation.
Doggo. Yippee-ki-yay was that player's name.
Yeah, they don't have an adventure plate, so...
I stare at the Nosferatu. Because it's staring at me.
It's the only mount I ever it's the only minion I ever use.
Cool. Somebody just took off.
Right, Noah said he was gonna order a pizza. I was wondering where you went.
Yep.
No, it shouldn't take that long to order a pizza.
I don't know, he might have to, might be a group decision. I don't know if he's ordering it just for himself.
Yeah, that is true.
That's fair.
I have tempted to order something too.
Then order something.
What am I craving?
The only thing I achieve is bloodshed. Other than that, I'm pretty much chill.
I'm aware. still have that coupon for Pizza Hut. So you get the dinner box.
Dinner box is good.
Yeah. You can get up to 3 pizzas, or 2 pizzas and 2 sides.
2 pieces and 2 chains of wings is what I usually get.
That would feed me for a couple days.
That's the point.
Yep. And it's a coupon to make it like $25.99. What's the price for that? What is the price of it normally?
I believe here is only like $19.99.
Let's see. Yeah, the big dinner box here is like $31.70.
Why so much?
I don't know. Alabama's not exactly the best when it comes to some prices. The big dinner box. Well, that's with the breadsticks and the wings. Yeah, all 3 of them. Well, the 3 pizzas is a whopping 1 cent more than the other 2. Big dinner box with boneless wings and breadsticks, and big dinner box with pasta are both $31.70. With 3 pizzas, $31.71. It's a whopping 1 cent more.
Looking at it at my end, big dinner box with 2 pieces is only $25.99.
That's how much it costs with the coupon I've got.
What are you buying?
I'm
The big dinner box for Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I'm contemplating whether I want to get that or not. I've got a coupon that makes mine $25.99 when it's like 31.
What it normally costs in Georgia, but he lives in Alabama.
Yep, and it costs like $31.71 before tax.
Gross.
Yeah. If I took my coupon to Georgia, they'd be upcharging me.
Oh yeah. All right. I don't think they have out of state delivery.
That's fine.
Let's auto it from the nearest Pizza Hut in Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just gotta go through to the very bottom of Alabama.
Hang on. You know what? Let's see what I...
What's up?
Let's see what I can muster from this.
What you can muster.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do for this. Hold on. Oh fuck. We ain't getting to worry about dungeons for a while yet. I'll deal with that shit on my own terms.
Yeah. Dean Claymore.
There you go.
I forgot they do the chain where every expansion except for the most modern one has reduced aether currents you have to get.
Reduced aether currents?
Yeah.
Yes.
So for Stormblood, you have to get 4 aether currents in the wall.
Huh.
And 5 from a chest.
Yep, just like we did with
Dawn
Hildebrand.
Chill, you have to get 10 aether currents in the world, 5 from a chest.
Yep.
But all the currents except for the most current one is 5 and 4.
Huh.
In Endwalker they changed that because people were bitching about it. Shall we? Or are you still getting food?
We don't want his food, leave him be.
I'm actually looking for the aether current compass again. Where is that at?
Oh yeah, where did they put that again? There used to be a chi item back when I used it.
Yeah.
Now I just have Noah guide me around.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Malforin. I wanted to observe my friend's outfit. Only for him to get a face full of chocobo ass. There we go.
Shit, where was the aether current compass again? There it is.
Oh, you found it?
Yep, it's in the collection.
Oh man, I forgot about this stuff. The fucking unintroduced and shit like that.
Where the fuck is...
Yep, Mogpendium, Yokai, Medallium.
It's under duty.
It's under duty? That's weird.
I know, right? Just go to duty, go up 2, and it's in collection.
Yeah, I see it. Portable Arca. Oh shit, I see.
Yeah, portable archives from the new Automata way.
Yeah.
And you got field reports from Boza. The Mog Pinion.
Yeah, I tried going from my my persona's kind of out of armor style. See if I can pull up the picture of it. Okay, he had a black tie. I forgot about that. I think the yellow tie looks better.
You know.
Look like an NPC.
I'm going out. Not dressed like that, you're not.
I just have my casual chores.
Is this better?
At least that's more fashionable.
Now you look like Chavin Bommy.
Tenry is just in her idle casual outfit. Actually, Tenry's Mizuna actually does sound like a fucking HoloLive character. Not gonna lie.
That does sound like a HoloLive character.
Alright. Okay, what do you got?
Kalakai doesn't have anything for me. I still need to talk to Robon.
Yeah, that's... You talked to these nerds over here yet?
Yep, I did.
Okay. Cutscene.
Robon.
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Aeolian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orions.
Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and the patrols, we've barely had any contact. But we all know it's only a matter of time before it escalates.
Yep.
As if attacking Belisar's wall were to enough, it would summon a primal right on that doorstep. And Golemon does not like to let such powers, or let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us?
I said it in my message. The Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down. I swear.
Then I'll leave it to it. Godspeed. Oh, hi, Sid. Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Well, to be fair.
Master Garlon, what brings you here?
A certain missing Alagan weapon and a draconic rival, Omega and Shinryu. And Omega and Shinryu, I think they call it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of destruction and hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do so.
Considering it was mostly over the ocean, I'm not surprised.
Like Omega fell into the earth in occupied territory. Meaning it may well already be in Imperial hand.
Quite possible.
So it bears repeating that we engage the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry up and find it, regardless.
Yeah.
And there they go.
Yep.
All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Kiribanya, we'll need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking.
Agreed.
Yep. 100,000 experience.
Hey, you're getting experience again.
I mean, I've been getting experience from these other ones.
Yeah, but like an actual amount of experience, not like some piddly fucking 1,000 experience or something.
True. Cryo.
I do hope you're not thinking of running off to help Masagan. It's not your duty to solve all of the world problems now.
Yeah.
I want to.
Well, we know what happens when you try and solve all the world's problems so damn quickly.
I also want to fight it.
Were Omega not a threat to us all, its effectiveness in subduing draconic foes would seem almost admirable. But such weapons are doomed to be misused. Let us pray we never have need of its services again. The bridge over the Veladina River has always held great strategic importance, hence the Garleans' decision to transform it into a fortified installation.
Would you call it a big bridge?
Needless to say,
we might have a battle on?
We will not be crossing there. If anyone can determine the fate of Shinryu in Omega, it's Master Garlon. For now, let us remain focused on our current mission. Too true.
Keep to the north and cross upstream. The Black Bridge belongs to the Garleans. For now.
Yep.
Go.
Lys takes the lead. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it.
Very well. Lead on. Ba-da-da. Alright, are you ready?
As ready as can be.
No, I'm walking.
I can't.
No, we can listen to them.
I can't fly, so. Unless she.
Listen to this music.
I dodged it.
This fucking... This overall battle is really good. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I cannot help observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of Gridania. Think of it like Gridania, do they?
Apparently not. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparse vegetation. On your guard. The Imperials know these lands better than we. It's so quiet, almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
That's good to hear. Well, not that I wouldn't mind as far as swimming.
Can I help you? Thank you for not mossling. Gazelle Hornet.
Yeah. Look at this area. Fucking crazy. It's really pretty too. Bitch. Also, imagine walking up that hill. Ugh.
Good lord, that would burn your thighs. Crocodiles or alligators. Not sure.
I think these are crocodilators. Well, I could be wrong. They don't even say what they are.
Velodina sarsacucus. Sarcosuchus.
Someone's just fishing in the river there.
Yeah, as you do.
Stella's right.
We should not.
The Imperial spawner.
We should not linger out here in the open.
Oh, we're fine.
At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. See, brother, nothing to worry about. Though no one will blame you for donning your buoyancy aids, just in case. Alphino can't swim. Okay.
Don't worry, that may or may not become a point later.
I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross.
Oh.
You're wondering about the tower to the south.
Aye.
It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I would be happy to help you burn that banner.
Burn, baby, burn.
Your Poro was drowning in the river, by the way.
It's a frog, it is a frog. Giant turkey.
Lesser Gagana.
Makes me change
Don't
the
Gaga?
ball from Charlie.
So, we're having foul tonight? Spinner.
Yeah,
That's a spider ledge.
At it. Hey!
I mean, the moment it saw me, it would have attacked anyway, so.
Do you take offense to me killing a spider?
I got this one.
Oh, do you?
No, hang on. I need closer.
Yes.
Yep, it's been defeated.
Okay, that's even funnier. I thought you were gonna, like, as soon as that got done, just fucking nuke it or something.
Fopper? The hell's a fopper?
Foper.
Foper?
You know those,
Oh, I see what it
ones with
is.
the eyes?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, is this thing a little shit like them?
It's a desert penguin.
I think we're supposed to take the upper road, not the lower road.
That way?
Am I wrong? It's been a while since I've done this quest.
This way.
Oh, it is
Follow
down
in the
this
quest
way?
marker. Yeah.
I can't see the quest marker.
Because we aren't doing New Game Plus.
Oh, hey, would you look at there?
I'm gonna initiate this. Because why not? Get him.
Fuck off, Lesser Gangna.
Oh, do it!
Oh, Lord,
Forlorn
man.
Maiden. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Good.
Do you know what a Forlorn Maiden does, Darkish?
No.
It gives you double SP doing face.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Welcome to Stormblood, where the start of double XP fates.
Nice.
There's a chance that a Forlorn Maiden will spawn just by doing a fate. And killing that Forlorn Maiden will give you Twisted Fate.
It gives you the Twist of Fate.
25,000 experience.
Fuck, there's not a...
There's no timer on Twist of Fate, but it lasts about 30 minutes.
Well, it also disappears, disperses if you go to a new area.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta talk to people a few times before we get there, don't you?
What? What are you talking about?
You have to talk to NPCs before we get to the next area.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll stop like once or twice on this road. Talk to them.
Yeah, fair. Well, no, they're right at the fucking gate at this point now. We'll see. Can I help you? Fuck off. You were not invited to this birthday party?
I wonder if he was trying to inform us about our car's extended warranty.
He had been trying to reach us. We just weren't really open to negotiations at this time.
Get in.
I'm already in, see?
Okay, man. Bye. I found one. I'm taking us back. We're going back! I know, immersion ruined.
Nice ponytail.
Thank you. Oh, it's a big boy.
Look how we have like very anime hairstyles and then like Darkus is just thinking.
Yeah.
Especially fit in because we're Aura and Darkus is Aiu.
Yeah.
If I weren't so lazy about positionals, I would probably like Monk a lot more.
Yeah. I'm not particularly in the mood to do positionals right now, so I'm just kind of ignoring them.
So we're just leaving Alex behind?
Yeah.
Alex is over on the other side.
He's off doing his own thing. He's on a side chest.
Fun.
His own special side chest.
Alrighty.
You know what? Fuck it.
Do you see how we did that fate and the chest of fate? We moved the stuff. But Alice was not in that fate, so his chest of fate is still there.
Cryo.
I did not have found even a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise. And that there were no surprises.
These did well. It is reassuring. So the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path.
Alize, come on.
Are we there yet? Alize? No, don't start it.
In the river, Alize. God, I have missed that battle music so much.
Every expansion has their own unique noises.
We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eyes, Stola. I take it they have a talented mage in their rings. Or mayhap an artificer trained in modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they won't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. I have mine invisible, so you don't need to worry.
Invisible weapon.
And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Demasking dust!
Don't reason for your swords. You're the only one with visible weapons.
That's alright.
All clear. Let's go. Let's go. Seeing it now, I feel rather foolish for not having deduced it earlier. No, not the Nosferatu.
Let's pray they are more amenable to our proposal.
I suppose you could...
understand it accomplishes so much.
Impressive or no, 20 years is a long time for even so complex a glamour to escape the Empire's notice. I suppose you could disguise almost anything with a glamour prism if you really wanted to. Have you ever used one? Why am I asking? Of course you haven't. Excuse me.
Meanwhile, you know, just us using actual glamour plates. Yeah. No, we've never used a glamour plate.
Never.
What do we get?
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralgar's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Gorgeous environment.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
effort. Oh, see who they came.
It's good to see Nago up and moving again.
Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm happy to see you again. Trial in Estella with that. Well, with his help, I might not be standing here today. At least not so soon.
It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so naturally I assumed she had left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. She looks like she's still kind of limping a little bit.
She's fine.
Fascinating. A massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships.
What matter? I shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about an ancient temple of immense historical importance. Not rather is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything.
This temple was once home to the Fist of Ralgar, as I recall. Yes, there is no mistaking that statue. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down on you. What's up?
Fucking mic.
Yeah, your mic is acting up a little bit.
Do I sound better now?
Yep, now you sound better.
Okay. Go for it.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
It's us.
Mm-hmm. Promise of a new beginning. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. There we go. Switch sticks.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Do they have one? Yeah, they do.
What's up?
Important thing that I almost forgot. 'Cause it's not right in front of your face.
Yeah, there's
Ah, I see it.
it's that, and then there's two separate.
Yeah, but we can get it in a bit.
See the one over there.
The little guy
Well,
looked like he was
one-
hugging the
one's
guy's
kinda out
leg
the way
during the
you're going
conversation.
anyways.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being my waypoint.
Hmm? Ah, an Ethernet shard, right?
plan operations here. We're not entertaining important guests like
When we first met back in the Shroud, I took you for just another adventurer. By Ralgar, I still can't believe how far you've come.
Good old my friend. Oh.
Cutscene.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralgar's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
I like that little
Before I
touch
speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, John.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Yeah.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Considering he sacrificed them all.
When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Volgar, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best.
Nope.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy.
Indeed.
On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been doing this for 7.5 hours.
Yeah,
about 6 hours for me.
I wanted to make sure that you got in here and what's up?
No, we're got up to Stormblood, now we're in it. So.
Yeah.
Let me outfit out. I look like a representative of my hometown.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Is that the Vanguard Gunbreaker weapon?
Yeah, no, it's the Mandeville.
Is it?
Nice.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Sure to stay tuned, share it around, like or dislike, you know, interact in some way, shape, or form.
Yep, you know what to do. Sharing and all that does help.
Channels.
Yep, and the people watching on my end, make sure to go check out Novomancer as well.
And we'll have you have a good one. All right, we'll see you next time.
Yep. Have a good one, everybody. We'll see you all in the next stream. Not sure when that's gonna be. I think I'm gonna be recording on maybe Monday. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I know. I mean, my intentions for streaming is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But then
we shall see. I know from starting this upcoming week, starting Monday basically, they have changed my work schedule. Well, I say they. Krispy Kreme Corporate has changed the work schedule for everybody.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Everybody is only working 4 days a week now.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Are they at least giving you 10-hour shifts?
Nope.
That's fucking stupid.
The reason for it is a decline in sales. That is their excuse. Like, you know, maybe if you made everything a little bit cheaper, people will be buying more. But, whatever. Because literally, like, over the last, like, 5 months, literally, like, 80 to 90% of our clients that we've had coming in were, like, people in their 50s. You know, the only people with money anymore. And even now, they're starting to not come in as frequently.
That you're gonna have to, because you're not getting it full time. That means you're gonna have to find.
Yep, that's why I'm hoping that eventually I can, at the very least, hit affiliate on the purple site.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while to hit monetization over on the red one. Because you need certain watch time as well as subscriber count.
Yeah. And we can't all but we can't all manage to break or obtain monetization in 15 minutes.
Yeah. That's honestly kind of part of the reason why I was contemplating that one affiliate team request that I got.
Yeah, I mean, that's your decision, man, and they seem like fairly legitimate.
I've checked out the website. It does seem like a legitimate website. But Sam did share that GamerSupps does have a link to like sign up to try and join theirs. Which, I mean, I drink GamerSupps, so
yeah,
it probably would be smarter to actually try and request joining them. So I might try and see if I can get partnership with that. I'd always assumed like the partnership thing was they come to you, but according to Sam, it's a case of they'll come to you if you're big, but if you're small, you have to come to them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna hop out here.
Yep.
I'm in bed. Yep. Not that it's later, I'm not necessarily tired, but I've been sitting on a computer for.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stretching my. I am gonna be stretching my legs for a little while.
Yeah. I'll see you nerds later.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah.
See ya. Well, thanks everybody once again for stopping by. I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.